Cat. Hello. I'm sorry. I was messing with my recording settings last night, and because some of my footage has been super crunchy. Yeah, my footage has been really crunchy, so I had to change some things around, so I apologize for pinging you 3 times. My bad. Hello, hello. Oh my god, I love that emote. It's one of Tiller's. Streamer finally learned how to stream, Pog. Hey! Hey, that's me! No, a lot of my recording footage has been, like, really, really bad. So... kinda sucks. So I had to change some things, but I figured it out. That video is gonna be crystal clear, minus some of the shiny clips that we have so far, because I was going back to review some of them and I was like, dang, this is kind of crunchy. What's up, Pharaoh guy? It was Mac and Cheese's fault. So right. Chat, I phased on a Shiny Alpha Haunter. How nutty is that? Hold on. Let me, I actually have to jump online because someone in the Discord server is going to help me evolve it. I know. I was like thinking yesterday too, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should transfer Shade up from Legends Arceus when he becomes available. But now I don't have to. Alright, let me connect to the internet real quick. Let's see. Bunny. 36. Alright, cool. Give me 1 sec. We're gonna evolve this. It's gonna be freaking sweet. Hello. Hello, that is I. I'm Soup. You know what? Maybe I should, give me 1 sec. Just so that none of you, freaks decided to, take one of my shinies. Hold on, let me go there. Switch. Oh, wait. Wrong. Emotes. Oh, no. Branding Discord stream. I think it's in Discord, actually. Huge. Wait, I want the full size, though. Full res. There we go. None of you freaks are allowed. Hold on 1 sec. Source projector? Oh, okay, cool. Searching. Is this, do I have the right person? I don't know if I have the right person. Who am I trading with? It doesn't say. Wait, am I connected with the right person? Soup. Wait, what's your name? I don't know if this person's my person. Okay, cool. It's the right person. Let's go! Got a full odds shiny launcher today. No tricks or anything, just full odds. Love that, Skittles. Dude, Tiller's got some good emotes, I'm not gonna lie. Tiller has some bangers. Hi. Alright, let me put a pin comment in chat real quick. Oh my god, Haunter's about to evolve. Have I started the dreaded 1000 battles yet? No, I haven't. What's up, Toast? Give me the Mawile? No. No, it's mine. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 sec here. Wait, chat. Can you pen messages from OBS or no? Oh, I got it. Bang. Manual lane pen at the end of stream. Cool. Cool. Alright, let me trade this back. Oh my gosh, I got a Shiny Alpha! Shiny Alpha Gengar! Look at that! Bye, Gengar! Toast, what you been hunting right now? Chat, are you guys ready to see this? Oh my gosh, this dude's gonna be huge. This guy's gonna be giant. This is definitely going on Only Fridges. Dang. Team's really rounding out here. Alright, let's get our Gengarite. Give to you. I love that you can put the Pokemon. Jeez, that man is big. That man is so big. Dude, chat, you know what's so cool too? Look. You see how the Mega Stone is in its profile picture? It's like on his tongue. You guys see that? Here, let me. That is so cool. Why is that so cool? He's got so much swag. Doing the respawn method since I hasn't phased on anything else in the zone. What are you hunting for right now? Oh, Shiny Alpha Scizor. Yeah, I remember now. That was my first Alpha in POA. Yeah, I have a Shiny Alpha Haunter in Legends Arceus. His name is Shade as well. And I thought about transferring him up, but I don't think I'm going to now. So, oh my gosh, chat. What am I doing? Holy sh... That is a large ghost. It's just phasing through the world. Wait. Can we get a picture? Can we get a picture, please? Aha. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here's my shocked look. Look at Rotom, please. Whoa, it's so bright you can't see anything. Are you freaking kidding me? It just... You know what, I'm over it. I can't believe that just happened. I just got pranked. All right. All right, chat. We are continuing the hunt for Gorgeist. Hope you guys are ready. Let me go ahead and end that recording real quick. And go in here. I gotta pick up my recordings folder real quick. Gorgeist. Shiny Alpha Mega Gengar. I gotta make sure I'm labeling these correctly. What's up, Austin? That's crazy. I just got pranked so hard. Okay. Gorgeist it is. They should make it so the Mega Meter doesn't run out during picture mode, to be honest. I agree. That was kind of disappointing. Although I did get a cool photo out of it. It's still kind of cool. Wow. Honestly, getting a photo like that would probably be kind of difficult, so... Oh, you know what I haven't done in a while, actually, chat? We need to check all of the spawns around us. Whoops. Did I just see Perry the Slowpoke? No shiny Pidgey. Check these Larvitars real quick. Although these guys might be too high up for my reset. All right, that Haunter's not shiny. So this music's kind of loud. Cool. Hi, Hazel. How's it going, gamers? How you guys doing? You guys doing okay? You guys find anything cool in the since last stream? I didn't really find too much. I mean, minus my Gengar. Can you reset on the roof where Mawile is, right? Yeah, so what you do is you kind of... So Mawile is... Poof. Hi. Thanks for the prime. So, Mawile spawns right here, right? Like, kind of right next to the... next to this. So, I climbed up the ladder that's right here, and then I just saved right here. So, when you do the reset right there, there's a Hawlucha that will spawn in, like, from time to time right here, and there's 2 Lampents. And then both of the Lampents and Hawlucha can roll for alphas. So, it's pretty... It's honestly, like, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I will say that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And haven't phased since last night. I phased on a shiny Alpha Haunter. Wild. Wild. Yeah, you guys don't have to do it near the Pyros. Besides the, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the bench actually doesn't... The bench actually doesn't, reach the Mawile, chat. So, yeah. If you've been doing it on the bench, you should stop. Because you won't get Mawile. I apologize. Static Alpha Abomasnow? That's pretty cool. If you get the Banette, I will holler. I might get it. I might. You never know. Someone actually in the server got it. Where are you going? I actually got a clip of that and I have to make a short with it. Actively on my DS right now, and I am so desperate. I'm sorry. Wait, why are you on your DS? What are you doing? You should be hunting. I'm about to set up malware response again so I can put the 4 times DS back out. Dang, you guys are like, you guys are cooking. I just trade hunters. Thank you. You're the GOAT. I love you. Oh my gosh, thanks for being here. How are you, gamer? You know what, chat? Today is the day. We're gonna get a nice big piece of that thick, pumpkin juicy donk today. Whoa. We're getting it. I've done so many resets for this thing. Today's my day. Haven't had my Shiny Gengar? Yeah, mine's Alpha. I'm very, very excited. I can't wait to use it on online, on ranked. It's finally the DS Fat, so I can hunt Mawile and Diamond. Ooh. Also, too, I think it pops up in... Doesn't it pop up as... I want to say it's a double encounter. Or actually, maybe not. Actually, it's not, I don't think. I can get a rank just by mega camera up and clicking eruption at the start of every match. There's a lot of Feraligatr right now, Toast. A lot of Feraligatr. Have you done any of the rank stuff at all? There's a lot of Feraligatr. Feraligatr and Gyarados are kind of like all over the place. Gyarados is surprisingly very good. But Gyarados, I think, is a little more meta right now because Excadrill and Garchomp are like the main ground type users, and everybody's using that. Yeah, I also hear Meganium's pretty good too. Thanks for the prime, honey. Appreciate you. A lot of Greninjas for some reason. Well, I think you're seeing more Greninja because more people have like caught up in the game and have like usable Pokemon. So, and it's not like hitting K rank is that hard. So yeah, everybody probably has unlocked the Greninja. Might also be a selection bias for people who use Greninja. Yeah. I mean, guys, Greninja's like one of the top 5 like most popular Pokemon. I would be surprised if you didn't see a Greninja in your match. Yeah, you can actually hunt that. You can hunt that in Iron Island. I'm trying to do that, but I still have to get through the game. Like, I just found Piplup, and I still need to find Turtwig. Hey, guys! But I saw the trees look like up close, and I guess it's safe to say polygons went back to Emma's rear thick. Yeah, it's just kind of cringe to say that, you know? Yeah, I'm not really into sexualizing fictional characters from a children's game. That's kind of weird. So. Go, what do they used to say? Touch grass. Oh, we still got time. I've been meaning to progress my Pearl and work on my Dex for a while, but I'm too lazy. Oh, work on your Dex for a while? It's not that bad. Honestly, it's not that bad of a hunt. And also, too, what actually would be kind of cool would be doing Mawile and Emerald, because in Emerald, the Magnapool actually works. So, much higher chance to phase on Aeron, but to be honest, the a higher chance on Mawile actually would be kind of cool. I haven't done Mawile and Emerald version. Probably will do that here soon. Yeah, I'm excited to get Gorgos. I need to beat the game. Once I find is Alpha Chessman possible in the game? Yeah, I have an Alpha Chestnut. It's just kind of rare. Like in my entire time of Honey, thanks for the follow. Honey primed up before she followed. Or I'm assuming you go by she, her. I don't my plugins. My pronouns. I'm sorry. Do you go by she, her, or he, him, or she, her. Okay, cool. I always get scared. I went over to click on your Discord name and they weren't there, and I was like, Thank you, honey. Probably be the longest hunt I do. Yeah, that one, the alpha starters do take a while. Matt has surprisingly finished all of the starters, which are all of Matt's actually finished all of the Froakies, which the Froakie line, hunting for alpha hunting for alpha freaking Phalanx. I'm like forgetting what the Pokemon's name is. Dude, that Pokemon is so Matt coded. I won't say anything else about that because I don't want to spoil anybody who hasn't, you know, played the game yet, but Shalfa Trubbish last night? Huge. Boof, just like hunt it. Nah, I actually don't blame Foof because I have over 100 hours in this game already. So if anyone should feel any sort of shame, it should be me. Four guys. Hey. I don't even want to hunt Trubbish on the Switch because if I get it on the Switch, my DS will feel like a cop-out. What? You need to get Empanada on white first. Okay. Poof, have you even found a Shiny Alpha yet? That's crazy. Like, go do the stair method or something. Come on, at least get one on the board, champ. Just get one on the board. I'll let that one pass. I won't shame you for that one. University assignments collected dust since this released. Yeah, pretty much everything in my life has collected dust. Although we did go and get pumpkins today. That was cool. Yeah, I gotta make content, guys. Like big time. Shelf and Meowstick. Oh yeah, you did find that, didn't you? Yeah, I've been hunting like crazy. Like, I got off stream yesterday, grabbed some water, and then just like got straight back to it. That's like literally been my life. Because I need to find Gourgeist. I need to find Gourgeist. I will also take Banette. That would be cool too. Although a lot of people are using Absol right now, so I did an hour and a half bench recess for Shalfa Trubbish while also hunting on my DS. Oh, that's a supersized. Maybe. Yeah, did you guys know that the okay, I gotta run. Did you guys know that the Alpha Pumpkaboo actually do have different sizes? You guys want to see how big the Jumbo Pumpkaboo is? I gotta find it first. This is like one of the biggest Pokemon you will ever see. Can't remember which one it is. That's the Jumbo. It's fucking giant. It's literally so big. I love it. I love it. I love how they keep their different cries. I need to, I'm actually gonna put this in a different box so that I don't forget. How many pumpkin pies could that make? At least 100. I would say at least 100. Yeah, I don't know what the rarity is on Jumbo in this game. I'm actually kind of I'm kind of curious to hear what that number is. Because even even like the oh my gosh, watch this. He comes out, he's out, and then he runs back, but he gets stuck. He can't come back in. Loser. I got a clip of that last night, and I was like, oh my god, that's going in the video. Actually, this might... I might... Oh, dang, I need dust balls. I'm out of dust balls. Yeah, Phantom Force just goes straight through. Straight through the barrier. And they're like, oh shit. I'm not in my cage. Yeah, I've got a horror short coming out on on Area 15. It's actually super funny. What am I doing, chat? When it turns nighttime, we gotta go get some Pokeballs. Cause I need more dust balls. Oops. Alpha Hunter, how are ya? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Is it me, chat, or do the alpha Pokemon seem much bigger in this game than they do than they did in POA? Yeah, Trevenant. Surprisingly, Trevenant's a pretty small Pokemon, but it's so misleading because, like, back in X and Y, when you encounter it, it's like within a bunch of trees, and it just kind of looks like this giant mystical tree, like from the perspective, but it doesn't actually translate like that. It's like shorter than you are, which I think is really weird. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. I still want it. I still want one though. Toast phased on one. Toast found a Shiny Alpha Trevenant while hunting for Scyther. It's pretty cool. Oh, it's really good, actually. Can anyone save me from Shalford Dratini jail? No. It's one of the... Well, I can't really say, like, it's one of the easiest shiny hunts, but it's one of the easier shiny hunts in the game. So you'll get it. You'll get it soon. It's fast. If Thumbus can get it... If Thumbus can get it in 7 hours or something like that, I think anybody can. $11 total. Throwing shade at Thumby. What am I not? It's literally your boyfriend. I don't know. I'm having a hard time thinking of who my internet boyfriend is right now. I literally don't have a bromance going with anybody at the moment. Kind of sad. Hit up Taylor. He needs rebuttal against his wife in Gardevoir. That post is so funny. Dude, I swear, Taylor. Some of my friends are so freaking funny. Ukena, Taylor, and Toast are, I swear, the funniest people I know. But they all have like, they have 3 different types of humors. You go from Ukena, who's like, that's an elf. That's a big guy. Wait, what am I doing? Gengar, go! Oh my god, that literally did nothing, chat. What is going on? Oh no. What is happening? You're so weak, Gengar. Oh, I took damage from that. That's not good. That was another super. Jacoa, how are you? So, yeah, Ukena is like, you could say balls and he would laugh. Taylor is like a very, like, very dry, but like, very, like dry but PG-13 style humor. And then Toast is so freaking smart that like whenever he cracks a joke, you won't know that he cracked a joke until you figured out what he just said, and it's hilarious. Very different types of humors. All right. Let's Jacoa's got the weenies out. Wait, is that actually Oscar my But I'm just comically stupid. I'm not funny. I'm not funny at all. I gotta heal my Pokemon though. Oof. I say things like, I say things from time to time that are funny. I have my moments, but I wouldn't call myself funny. I'm pretty sure that was Alpha. Oh, do I have Surf now? Yeah. I literally have not done anything. I haven't done any of my quests. You are funny, Foof. You are funny. Shiny hunting failings for the past 4 hours. Matt's been hunting shiny failings for... How long has Matt been shiny hunting? Like, what? 3 days now? 4 days? Oh wait, we gotta get a Gamba going, chat. Pumpkin Big Line, Shepherd Line, Haunter Line, Alpha. Drompa's gonna take your soul out. I actually don't know how fast Gremlin got his. I've been a bad friend, and I haven't really watched any of my friends' new videos. I watched Blue's and I watched Catherine's. Both were great, by the way. If you guys haven't seen them, you guys should definitely go watch those. But I know Gremlin just put out one. Gremlin's actually put out 2. Gremlin is like cooking. Gremlin found a Mora and Shiny Drampa, which is pretty cool. So I still need to go back and watch those. Yeah, it's a crazy location. It's a crazy location to have a coffee shop. That's actually a part of the short that I'm making for this area. I'm gonna try I'm gonna try something different for the next couple shorts. I'm gonna try to get a little more like environmental storytelling with Area 17 and Area 15, you know? My 2 big finds have been Alpha Dratini on day 0. Nice. Did you actually hunt that, or was that random? Oh! Shiny Finnegan's crazy, though. That's a cool one. Shiny Finnegan with the lads on Monday. Spent an hour hunting it. That's insane. Look at how much the coffee is at the cafe. Okay, I'll look right now. Ultimo Waterhole, the ultimate cafe experience. What will you be having today? $100,000? That's insane. Wait. There's no way. $100,000? I wish they had a menu that you could see. Thank you for telling me that, because I will definitely include that in my short. Chad, I know I said this yesterday, but I find it shocking that the cafes don't affect shiny odds. I'm like shocked that the coffee shops aren't there. Isn't the shiny hunting method? Must be Team Flare. I can see that. I can see that happening. He accidentally took the 100K one, really? All right, Gore guys. I would really love if you showed up shiny today. Really, really, really would love it. Yeah, I haven't done the Dratini hunt. I would like to do it, but I haven't done it yet. Do you think they'll add a proper shiny hunting method in the DLC? I don't know. Personally, you know what I think I would love? Well, this may be a hot take, but I personally think that the stair method and the bench method should be patched. Like, I don't mind traveling to the area I don't mind doing the fast travel thing and like traveling to the area to get new spawns, but I think like running through is the more ethical way of shiny hunting in this game. I think it can be because it's hard coded and they can just change the code. I don't know. I don't know. But I personally would really like, you know, actually, you know what? I take that back. The stair method can stay. The stair method can stay, and the bench method can stay as well. But you know what I think should be patched? How the game saves shiny Pokemon. That's the solution for all of the problems. That's a much easier patch, I think. But, you know. Or if they weren't gonna patch the 10, at least make it 1. And the only reason I say that is because, dude, Pokemon content is gonna be so freaking boring, you know? I'm gonna crash out. I'm so sorry. I think that's a much more reasonable patch. Yeah. And you know, like, this whole, like, AFK thing is just gonna, like, kill everyone's excitement for the game because it's just gonna, like, it's not even gonna be fun to shiny hunt. Like, you're not even gonna be shiny hunting at this point. Like, you're just gonna be putting your game on, collecting a shiny when you come back to it, and, like, that's not what shiny hunting's about, you know? Oh, yeah, you could give it a purple haircut. Chessman, if you wanted to. That'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna go for a while. I'll probably be back later tonight if you're still alive. Okay, sounds good, Puck. An AFK setup, setup in BDSP, trying to get the shiny decks, but he made... Oh, he made and coded the whole thing. That's crazy. I don't know. It's like the AFK thing. It's the... I don't know. It's just like, why even play the game, you know? It's like when you jump into lobbies, like, in a FPS and, like, people are cheating. It's like, why are you even playing the game? You know what I mean? And that concept will never make sense to me. There's this Aussie guy that has a bot that shiny hunts for emerald shiny. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I guess that's cool. That's cool because, like, I know it does take, like, a lot of knowledge and, like, that's more of an experiment slash, like, project. You know what I mean? What's up, Ramen? Remember, it was stuck on the 1% C dot for a while. Where is it at right now? Anyways, at the end of the day, I think that, you know, you should play the game how you want to, but... It's made it to Mount Pyre? That's insane. That's so far. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. What am I hunting? I'm hunting for Gorgeist. Yeah, Twitch mobile do be kind of weird. Yeah, no worries. No worries, no worries. I will say there is a huge difference between it's one of the benefits of YouTube Live is like you can actually see like the titles and everything like that. Whereas on Twitch mobile, it's just, dude, watching live streams on mobile from YouTube is so much easier than freaking doing it on Twitch. It's miserable on Twitch. Not shiny. I'm gonna be back when I get home. Soup, I'm giving Foof and everyone else your luck until I'm back. That's crazy. Why? You're gonna make me sit here for 4 hours without a shiny again? That's rude. Alright, let me restart my recording here. I'm in the trenches. I mean... I don't know what to tell you. Apparently you guys have my luck. Apparently I don't have any luck, so... Apparently everybody just said Soup sucks, and... This is where I am now. Thank you guys for the thanks for the follows. Soup sucks popsicle. Well, you suck. Ice cubes. How about that? I'm bored of battling trainer, so I'm taking a sushi break. Sounds good. I ate a turkey sandwich for lunch. Turkey sandwich and some french fries. Sounds good, ramen. Thank you for the lurk. One of the spawn. They're not even good. The Spider-Man ones, not even good. Like, those dudes are so freeze-dried. When you pull them out of the thing, they're just like shriveled up and gross. Well, I don't know, chat. I may sit here for I may sit here for a while. Favorite ice cream flavor? Matcha. You're a basic vanilla? Yeah, you seem like a basic vanilla enjoyer. Yeah, I'm a big matcha ice cream enjoyer. Matcha and ice cream, or and coffee. You're gonna clip my toenails? Gross. Dude, toenails are so weird. Like, have you really thought about toenails? Have you really thought about toenails? That's Foof's favorite crunchy snack. They're like not even crunchy though. They're like, have you ever bit your fingernails? They're like chewy. Because someone brought up toenails. I don't know, Hazel. Don't point at me. I gotta go now. See you later. Okay, see you. Bye. You brought it up. You literally brought it up. I don't know what to tell you. Dude, I made a tweet last night. Showing the corner of the map, and I was like, I don't know, guys. I think this might lead to Paldea. And sure enough, people actually they actually fell for it. Like, there's quite a few people who like understood the joke. But I actually did bait quite a few people on that. It is actually really cool how they do reference Galar quite a bit. So, back when Scarlet and Violet came out, there was the top right of the base game map that had like this weird section off area. It was literally just it was just the end of the map, you know? But everybody was like, oh man, like if we put these pieces together, it could be like, you know, it's, you know, the link between Paldea and Kalos and whoa, Haunter. And there was one other one. What was the other one, chat? I can't remember. Anyways, so it was like this whole like linking thing between like the regions, and everybody thought that we were like the area that was sectioned off was the connecting part to Kalos. Oh, and Galar. So, but anyways, yeah, everybody thought it was like connected to one another, and everybody was convinced that the DLC was us going back to Kalos. So anyway, so I posted a picture of the cut off of the map last night, and I was like, I don't know, guys, I think we're going to Paldea. And people were like, actually, it would be the other way around. Paldea's in the opposite direction. Shouldn't it be on the bottom left? Do you reckon if they have a Eurostar equivalent in Pokemon, because like it could take 2.5-hour train to Paris? I mean, they technically have a Eurostar. It's called the Battle Subway. And also the not just the Battle Subway, the train that connects Kanto and Johto. That would be cool, though. Maybe it is a possibility. I could see some Pokemon, like I could see some Galar Pokemon coming back in the DLC, but I don't think we'll actually get anything like, I don't know. I don't think we'll be like actually going to the region though. Yeah, I know they mentioned Leon in the game, which honestly puts it on a kind of a weird storyline, because when they do mention Leon in the game, they say current champion, and which means the Pokemon Legends actually happens before Sword and Shield ever happened. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool to think about. Yeah, this game also just kind of gives a little more clarity on like the timeline of X and Y too. Like with this game being only 5 years after X and Y, which is kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, it takes before. Yeah. What's up, Sen? I don't think we'll be going back to Gower. I don't think that's happening. I could be wrong, but personally, I want the Mirage Islands for the DLC. Because, still quite a few Mega Pokemon that were missing from this game. And I think the Mirage Islands would be a perfect tie-in for Hoopa, which would lead us to those other Megas that are missing from the game. Wink, wink. Brother. Poor guys. When are we, Elemental Monkey, I'm not okay. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Jesse. You are freaking wonderful for that. Also, hi, welcome to stream. And I put that on my list of videos. Alpha Monkeys. Did you just find the, did you just find it, Set? I'd love to think they do it 11 Legends Johto. Yeah, no, I could definitely see them doing a Legends Johto. I mean, I can see them doing Legends games for a lot of games. You know what? As much as people hate on Kanto, I think it would be cool to have a Legends game that's based on Professor Oak when he was younger, like in Pokemon Forever, and the discovery of, well, actually, technically it wouldn't be the discovery of Mew, but it would be cool to see a Legends game based on the development of Mewtwo and Professor Oak when he was younger. I think that would be cool, personally. Kanto has some pretty deep lore. It's not just like a face value game. Nah, I don't know if I want it to be raining, so let me just go ahead and... Yeah, but that would be really cool. Honestly, there's like plenty of possibilities that they have. You know what, chat? Actually, while it's raining real quick, I need to go catch a I need to catch a Goomy. Can you catch it in the wild area? In the wild zone? Let's see. But ideally, I'd be down. Whoa, now it's foggy. Okay, so I guess weather does not match. Okay, now it's foggy. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that. That's fine. I'd be down for... Goomy can be found on the roof with a hollow next to Wild Zone 3. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. We have an alpha map. I need to make an updated alpha map. Yeah, Legends Tapu has been something that I've been wanting for a while. Caught my Gumi in the sewers for the decks. Yeah, so it does. Gumi does spawn like during rain. So, hold on, chat. Let me. I need to delete the files that I have recorded thus far because I'm recording on big boy settings. Hold on. I'm recording on big boy settings, so my file sizes are pretty obnoxiously large. Raminky, how are you? How does Mantine surf? Yeah, it would be cool to Mantine surf, but if I was looking forward to more of the surfing aspect, I'd rather have a Legends Jirachi. Or a Legends Wishmaker with, Legends Wishmaker. Oh my god, dude. They should just hire me. They should just hire me. Legends Wishmaker with, with the dive mechanic. I'd love more Jirachi Deoxys lore, but that ain't gonna happen for a hot minute. Why you say that? How do you know we aren't going back? How do you know we're not going back? Hey, we're on the timeline. We got Kalos. What's next? Ores? It's sad to say, but I don't think we're getting a black and white remake. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Could be very wrong. They could do some the laddies. If they did a Legends for the laddies, I think that would be really cool, A. But B, if that game is not set in the same area location as and I'm totally blanking on the name of the city. What's up, Pixie? Alright, gotta eat dinner. Sounds good. I'm freaking forgetting the name of the city. Got up to rank C today? Huge. Yeah, this is gonna be my last alpha. And then it is time for me to beat the game. I have to beat the game. Yeah, Shalfa Gorgeist is the target, or a Pumpkinboo. I'd take either one. Not normal Pumpkinboo, Alpha Pumpkinboo, obviously. That's a small Alpha Pumpkinboo. This is probably the extra small. Aw, shoot. Aw, chat. I forgot. I need to get used to controls in this game, man. Hold on. I'm just gonna fly here real quick. So many alphas. I do love how the different... So, we haven't gotten the actual documentation on how alphas spawn, but each alpha does in fact have their own individual value for shining or for spawning as an alpha, which I think is really cool. What am I doing, chat? I'd like to sell. No. I need dust balls. Yeah. I need dust balls and I need money. Dude, why is money such a grind in this game? It is, like, ridiculously painful. There's so much to buy. I'm just gonna buy, like, 25. That's fine. You know, high key, those kind of look like the original balls from X and Y. The models, at least. And I kind of love it. Just upgrade the Canary plushies. Actually, you know what? Let me go see if I actually... Let me see if I have an upgrade. That I can get right now. I think I have 3. I have 4. Prize money you get from battles. Mega crystals, EXP. I'll take the prize money. This only works on metals. Oh, so like the metals that drop in the... Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Well, no, because you pick up medals in the battle royale, right? Yeah, I do need to go through and finish completing all those medals, or all those plushes. The one thing that I don't like about the plushes is this. Is like when you scroll into the plushes here, they don't stack. Like they are, you literally have every single one. And I kind of hate that. It's like spamming my inventory and I kind of hate it. So like I've been doing this right, flying to the cafe zone and 6 for Shalfahandu. Yeah, it'll respawn. Yeah. I mean, it'll refresh your spawn. A fast travel, yeah. Yeah, like why not just overwrite the old one when you get a new one? It is kind of annoying. One thing I do love about this Pokedex, though, is that... Oh my gosh, you know what, chat? You know, I've been, like... I was sitting there thinking to myself, I was like, you know what? I should, instead of making 2 different Pokedexes, Why don't I just, like, freaking make a full alpha dex for my first living dex? I don't know. I'll probably do both. Because there's certain Pokemon you can't get alpha. No, not a Shalfa living dex. Just a regular... No. Just regular... Just a regular alpha dex. Like, with how easy it is to get, like, some of these Pokemon as alphas... I think that's the cool thing about this game is the Pokemon, like, most of the Pokemon shine up or show up as alphas, like, more consistently. Whereas, like, in Legends Arceus, it was basically just a flat number across the board. It was like a 2 to 3% chance for, or like a 1 to 3% chance for alphas. Or like a random alpha on the map. Whereas, like, in this game, they just pop up so easily. I have yet to phase. You got this. Make sure you're checking the surrounding areas, Sen. Because that may also be a reason why you haven't phased. Well, actually, I lied. You would still phase, actually. But you should still check the remaining areas because your surrounding area. Because there's a high probability that you have a shiny, like, chilling somewhere. Because the game saves 10 shinies for you. Imagine some requirement was for you to get the alpha or mega forms of some mons. That'd be kind of cool. I try my best to collect all the forms. There's some Pokemon that I don't collect for. And that's pretty much... Yeah, there's some Pokemon that I just don't collect for. Like Spenda, you know, like I'm not gonna try to collect all of the different Spenda forms, as fun as that sounds. But like, you know, all regional variants and like gender differences and stuff like that, or like the extra small to jumbo sized Pumpkaboos. See, I would. It sucks because I literally just finished my Kalos Pokedex, like my native regional Kalos Pokedex before this game came out. And I got them all transferred into home. But the problem is those Pokemon actually don't count towards anything. Like if there's an event that came out, like for Shiny Floette or anything like that, that wouldn't count for me. Because they're not registered in these new games. Like, it's not registered from these new games. Which sucks. But, I mean, it's like, at least I have a Pokemon from, like... Yeah. Yeah, it's a little annoying. I do want to try transferring one of my Pokemon in, though. I'm gonna transfer the routes that Diantha gives you. Yeah, I'm gonna transfer the routes that Diantha gives you into the game. Because I think it would be really cool to just have that, you know, in game. But I want to see if there's any sort of like time ribbon or time travel reward that's available for that, because that would be really sick. Even though, well, technically, the time travel award still has a possibility of showing up, even though ribbons aren't in the game. Because the time travel award actually doesn't apply a ribbon. It did apply a cosmetic. Actually, I don't know. I'd have to ask Toast about that, because I don't think there is a time ribbon for Oris. But in Oris, if you transfer to Pokemon from Ruby and Sapphire, then it would add a cosmetic to your game, or to your Pokemon, and you would have like this really cool ribbon that popped up. It was really cool. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's where that came from. So, anyways, that would be really cool. Also, too, we should probably check the Tyrant or the Larvitars on top of the building during the daytime, because I don't know. Also, I can probably sell all of my XP Candy Extra Smalls, because those probably won't matter. Alright, now. But anyways, so at least in BDSP, there isn't a ribbon that gets applied when you bring a Pokemon up from Diamond Pro Platinum. You just get a like a certificate that pops up on screen. It's like, congratulations, trainer, you brought your Pokemon, or you've shown like true friendship with your Pokemon, blah 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 blah. But it doesn't apply a ribbon, unfortunately. So it would be cool to see if there is a time travel award, or, you know, whatever. I don't know what you would call it. A certificate that gets applied, or that shows up on screen when you bring a Pokemon up. Also, too, you just, like, don't know. You don't know. Hey, what does Ultimo mean in French? Does it literally just mean ultimate? I'm kind of curious as to why this coffee costs $100,000. No, I want French. French to English. I'm just gonna use Google Translate. I'm sure it will be fine. Excuse you. I probably will buy it just to see what happens. But I'm not gonna do it right now because I'm broke. Dude, where is English? Oh, there it is. It means Ultimo. Translate from Italian? Why? Huh. Final. Does buying a drink reset the spawns? No. If you just fast travel to the cafe to reset the spawns. Buying a drink and drinking it actually increases your friendship with Pokemon. It means final. I wonder if Cafe Ultimo has like a significant part to the story. I wonder if it's that certain character. I wonder if that certain character owns this coffee shop. You'd like to think that it's the best friendship drink. I mean, for $100,000, it better raise my friendship level more than 30. I will say that. But I also don't know if other coffee drinks have different friendship values that get applied when you drink them. The only number that I've heard like thrown around is 30, unfortunately. Man, it'd be so cool to find a Shiny Alpha shop it. It'd be so cool to find Gorgeist. What the heck, man? I've done this reset so many times. I think I've done this reset more than I resetted for Mawile. I usually get my current non-Shalfa Riolu to drink and evolve into Lucario as I'm ready to evolve. Shiny Alpha Bagon today? That's insane. That's a cool one. Congrats. Ooh, chat. I'm so excited to make a thumbnail tonight. Really wanted to make Salamence, but obviously it doesn't make sense to evolve. Honestly, I would keep it as a Shelgon. It's maybe a hot take, but I think Shelgon's the coolest Pokemon in the line. I love Shelgon. I also really love Salamence, don't get me wrong. Salamence is probably one of my top pseudo-legendaries. But Salamence is very, very cool. Shelgon is very, very cool. Coop. Howdy, Coop. How's it going? Hi, everyone. Thank you, thank you. How's it going, everybody? Did you get the one that you were closing in and out of the game for? Oh, you mean Mawile? Yes, I did. Yes, I freaking did. What's up, gamer? How are you? How's stream? What did you guys find? Yep. My Shalfa Mawile. Her name's Pepper. She's freaking cool. She's like the coolest Pokemon ever. I don't know what to tell you. I love her. Got Beldum today? Huge. Wait, an Alpha Beldum or just a regular Beldum? Because the Shalfa Beldum is kind of... That would kind of go crazy. How long did it take roughly? It took me about just a shiny Beldum. Nice. It took me about 2 days, 2 days of resets. Well, it actually took me 4 days. Because what happened was the bench reset actually doesn't reach Mawile for Area 17. So I basically spent 2 days bench resetting for Mawile and ended up with both Shiny Alpha Pyroars and basically like, I think it was like 8 female Shiny Pyroars and 3 Shiny Diggersby. It was insane. Doing a Shiny Living Dex first, then more Crazy Hunts. You're insane. People who do Shiny Living Dexes are brave people. Brave. I haven't even beat the story yet. I'm just trying to find alphas, man. No, I'm gonna beat the story after I find Gourgeist. And then after that, I'll beat the story. Unfortunately, though, I gotta go back and replay the first part of the game because all of my footage is, like, crunchy. When I set up the multi-stream thing, it, like, totally messed up my recording settings. And, so all of my pre-game, like, my beginning game footage is, like... It doesn't look terrible, but, like, I notice the difference. And it's just gonna bother me and make me feel like the video looks like booty. So I have to go through and play the game again. But luckily, I only have to play till, like, rank C. Which is still kind of a lot, but... Managed to get Shiny Goomy earlier today. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Stupid question, but does battling Pokemon in the main game Battle Royale count towards Pokemon Scene or go towards me hunting Houndoom? You know, I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, I have no idea. But hey, if you guys aren't following Coop, you guys should go follow Coop because Coop does some pretty insane shiny hunts. Thanks, Coop. Thanks for the raid, bud. Now I have to wait till the rain to fully evolve it. Yeah, rain's kind of rare. And honestly, I love it. I love that rain is rare. It was like one of my least favorite things about POA was like how often severe weather would roll through and it was just like raining the entire game. But the sound of the rain was just miserable. It was so harsh. I had to like turn off the sound in the game like all the time. Please. We often had to do the map reset just to take pics. Oh, did he? Oh, you mean in PLA? Yeah. No, same. And also, too, like, the morning time and nighttime were pretty much, like, peak photo time, so... Like, you could really only get pictures or, like, B-roll footage at, like, specific times of the day. It was kind of annoying. I am excited to see what everybody comes up with, like, for those willing to be creative. Because I think it would be really cool to see some, like, cinematic stuff that's done with this game. But we'll see. We'll see what everybody comes up with. I gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Chad, there's no way. There's no way I go today without a shiny on stream again. That would be terrible for you guys. I have fun playing the Battle Royale picture and playing with angles. Oh, you mean like peeping around the corner to see who's there? Honestly, I should probably just run through. No shinies, no shinies. No shinies, no shinies. I don't want that item. Oh, I meant your PFP. Yeah, I need to make a new PFP. I don't know who I'm gonna... Well, obviously I'm gonna pick Mawile, but I need to figure out where I'm gonna take the photo. Mawile's kind of annoying to take a photo with, though. Because she's so short. Yeah, she baby. So I kind of need to like get her to stand on a ledge. Let me restart my recording real quick. One moment. Alpha Pumpkinoos. It's a crazy game. This is a crazy game. Did you sparkle it and pull it away? Yeah, I've had a couple shinies flee on me, but I don't know, I've gotten used to saving my game. At first, I was not used to it, and I had two of my first shinies that I found in the game, like, just disappear on me. It was kind of sad. You know, Chad, I'm going to be completely real with you. I find it crazy that we have not phased on either one of these alphas so far. I have done this so many times. Maybe we should take a different approach, chat. How would you guys feel about fast traveling 5 times and then checking? Would that work? Yeah, every time you fast travel, it resets. Like, you can literally do that for, I fast traveled until I got spotted, checked, and repeated. Yeah, so as long as the Pokemon is within the 50 meters, like, the roll gets reset. Or the Pokemon gets reset, so you can literally fast travel to the spot 5 times. Or like 2 times if you really wanted to. Let's just do... We'll do 5. Just to get our encounters going. You know? Or we could do 3. I'm also okay with that too. As when Pokemon spins on in front of you, it doesn't let you. Yeah. Yeah, you can't fast travel when you get spotted, unfortunately. It's kind of annoying. Nah, you know, I'm not gonna cap chat. I just kind of feel scummy. I think I'm just gonna keep doing it the old way. I'll be back in a couple minutes. No worries. Yeah, Hazel, I know you're working on... What are you working on right now? Gorgeist? Yeah, you can literally just fast travel to the same spot over and over. And it'll refresh your spawn every time. And if you find a shiny, you just run through like after every like 10 resets and then see if you have a shiny. I would do that. I just kind of feel it doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right to me. What up, Eddie? I've had more fun teleporting and running through. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel right now too. Like I was just kind of doing that so that you guys could at least see a shiny today, but I think this is more the method for me. Spent day 7 of hunting this. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm sorry. I've gotten pretty lucky with the alphas over the past few days, so I could just be like you and not find Gorgeist. Been in that museum in ZA recently, and that guy is back. Well, don't say anything just yet. I haven't been in the museum. How many shinies have I caught? I'd probably say like somewhere close to 20. Oh my god, 3 Alpha Pumpkaboo? Not one of you wanted to be shiny? Offensive. Hazel, I'm really sorry, but if I get this today... I don't know what to say. I tried to come up with something really nice, but I couldn't. If you get it, I may rob you. Okay, well, duly noted. I'll make sure not to trade it to you when I need it to evolve. Yeah, so I've, look, you can have my shiny luck. You can have my shiny luck if I find it today. Alright? I will pass it to you and you only. Even though Kay kind of jacked me earlier. I'm going for Shiny Alpha Pumpkaboo or Gorgeist. I did phase on regular Pumpkaboo and a Shiny Alpha Haunter. So I have a Shiny Alpha Gengar now, which was pretty sweet. game's too easy to get shinies. I think that kind of depends on how you hunt them. Like if you're a bit more I don't know, if you're more invested for the grind, I think like it's fine, you know, like doing it the way that we're doing it now. And also too, I don't have shiny charm. You know, if you're there more for the grind and like you care about, you know, like the way it's hunted rather than, if you care more about the journey rather than the destination, I think it can like have its length, you know. I think it can like be a memorable hunt. But if you're just doing like spam flying and bench resets and stare, AFK, whatever, or turbo controller things, like I don't really know like what to tell you. Only Pokemon. So the only Pokemon that I see myself ever using the turbo controller for in this game are the fossils. Everything outside of that, I will be hunting with my bare hands. Just gonna put a little bit of elbow grease into it. It's like, dude, you guys don't want to watch videos of me like running up and down the stairs. Come on, that would suck. Hey, give me back my shiny luck. Do it. Give it back. I need it, Kay. I need it. Look, do you want a video or not? You want a video or not? Wait, what are Dragonite stats? Who decided these stats for Dragonite? Base stats. 700 base stat total? Wow. Anything happen? No, because Kate won't give me my shiny look. $700 base stat total. Wow, that is an insane spread. Holy shit. Like, even if you wanted to run it physical, that thing is still a monster. Wow. Mega Dragonite is a special attack beast. The base stat total of 145. Defense is 115. Special defense is 125. Base stat total of 100. And its attack is still 124. Who decided to do that? That's crazy. Yeah, Mega Dragonite has a base stat total of 700. With a special attack stat of 145. That's sickening. Now I need the Alpha Dratini. But I didn't threaten you. I will say I have seen Shiny Mega Dragonite, and I have to say I'm so happy about those colors. We don't need to say what the colors are, but if you've seen it, just type ones in chat if you agree with me. Because that is like, I'm so happy about the color palette. That color palette is so freaking good. It's like literally everything I could have wanted. I'm going for it once I get the game. Bet. I'm probably gonna go for it, honestly. I think it's worth hunting. It's a actually surprisingly easy hunt. And I probably won't do a bench on it. I'll probably just do the respawn despawn thing. But definitely need to get that shiny. It also would just be really cool to find Dragonite in the last area, but I haven't gotten to the last area yet. You haven't seen it yet? Oh, I saw it. Yeah, it's probably like, I'd probably say like the most popular new Shiny Mega. Has the same base stats as Mega Ray. Is it really? I don't know what its base stat total is for Mega Rayquaza. Am I gonna put mac and cheese in the game? Oh yeah. Yep, I'm bringing him up. Definitely. I did consider it for a while. I was like, you know what? I wonder if I should keep him in the original game because that's kind of like his home. But it's like our adventure is over in Legends EA, in Legends Arceus. You know, like we kind of have nothing else to do outside of the fossils. Like our adventures kind of come to a close in that game. So I'm probably gonna transfer him up. Yeah. All right, let me go ahead and restart my recording. I should honestly just make a new hotkey for... I had to take off my hotkey from recording. I gotta redo that. I'm gonna have to wait to get a shot for Dratini to see what Mega Dragonite looks like shiny. You will not be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. It's literally baby. It's so baby. Like they took the hex code they were planning on and they're like, baby. It's so good. Yeah, I'm excited to get one. Oh, Mega Rays is 780? I didn't know that. Well then, it's definitely not as much as Mega Rayquaza, but it's still 700. Which is pretty massive. That's a pretty big base stat total. I will say the one thing that I do really appreciate about them taking into consideration was Mawile and Metacham, because Mawile gets huge power in like Pokemon X and Y, so they actually did change the stats of Metacham and Mawile to reflect for huge power, which I haven't looked at what the actual stat change was, but I know they did do it. So I'm glad that Mega Mawile doesn't, like, you know, get screwed over by that. Actually, let's go ahead and look right now. I can just pull it up real quick. Stat changes. Mawile. Legends EA. Updated stats. So... when did you get 3K points? You must have voted on it yesterday. So in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, its base stat total was 105. That was the last time it was seen as a Mega. And then in its updated stat is actually 147 now. So it has a base stat of 147 for its attack while it's a Mega, which is pretty cool. So I'm glad that she like wasn't just totally trashed. Yeah, you must have predicted yesterday. Okay. I do really love, the one thing that I do really love about this game though is how it makes like pretty much all Mega Pokemon viable. Because like Mega Garchomp was never used. Like never used in competitive. Like maybe on like 1 or 2 teams. But it was pretty non-existent, like back in the day when I was playing competitive in VGC and stuff. I am kind of surprised they didn't update Kangaskhan. So, fun fact, they actually didn't change Slowpoke's shiny. It's actually just the shaders of the game. It allows for the Pokemon to have more saturation, which is why like the difference between Gengar and Shiny Gengar are so noticeable in this game. It's just how the shader works. Do love it in this game, don't get me wrong, it looks great, but I wouldn't be surprised if Slowpoke, when it is transferred into home, reverts to its normal shiny self. So that's kind of like why we didn't see a change, because it would be weird for them to update just Slowpoke shiny but none of the other ones. It would be weird for them to like not to update, you know, Gengars or Garchomps when obviously they have like much more popularity behind them. Yeah, there is a lot of increased saturation in this game. I was actually playing with the models this morning, and because I got to start making the thumbnail for the new video. Because I'm going to make like 2 or 3 of them, believe it or not, to A/B test it, so the first video does really well. They did fix Combustion. Yeah. They fixed Combustion back in Sword and Shield. There's a bench on the roof, like right across where Dratini spawns, that you can spam. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that if you want. Or you can simply just like find a rooftop that there's a bunch of guides on it. Pharaoh guy. If you look it up on YouTube, like there have been so many people who are just like making that video because it's an easy video to make. Then they only fixed Castform and BDSP. Well, Castform didn't actually have shiny variants for its weather changes for like a really long time until BDSP came out. Was it BDSP? Was it BDSP or Pokemon Go? All I know is that the shiny forms are actually up, like they were actually made recently. I don't remember when that took place, but I know it was a recent game. Hey! Hey! Yeah, but the models are pretty interesting to deal with. The models that have been imported into or that I've imported into Blender so far, They have quite a complex shader system. There's they do roughly come out pretty metallic and glossy most of the time, like when you freshly import them. And you really kind of have to play with the roughness in order to like really nail down that that soft end game look. Because they have quite a, I don't know if you can see it on Haunter right now, but you kind of see how Haunter, like, here, I'm gonna do this before. I'll just do it on a Pokemon that I have. Yeah, let me. Oh, Mawile is actually a perfect example here. So you kind of see how it kind of has that cell shade going on when I like move around Mawile. There's actually quite a bit of metallic that happens like when you import them into like a 3D render, like Blender or whatever you guys use. I don't know what else you would use because Blender's the goat, but yeah, there's quite a bit happening with these models, and I was thoroughly surprised to find this out, but pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I will give them that. They did a really good job actually with these models. These models look really good. Because at first when I loaded it in, I was like, why is this so weird looking? It's definitely not as soft as Scarlet and Violet models are. And I assume the shiny coat is for the glow when the... Yeah, that also could be it. Yeah. Yeah. It could be a backface calling sort of thing. I'm not sure. I actually need to hit up Chris and kind of troubleshoot that with him. I don't know if Chris is here right now, but I need to actually figure that out. Chris is the person who made the mac and cheese VTuber model that we have. But Chris also does, like, Chris is on a, Why are you asleep? What the heck? Bro. Anyways, Chris also does like a bunch of he's on like a development team and does a bunch of really cool stuff with Blender. I love Chris's work. We need to make some changes on the Mac model. Am I gonna go for the monkeys at all? Yeah, it's one of my video ideas. Yeah. Yep, we're gonna be doing the alpha monkeys. Chris Hunt, he is very cool. Yeah, Chris is very cool. Just hit D rank on bench resetting for Dratini. Nice. Join the club. There's a bunch of people that are there's a bunch of people that are doing Dratini in the chat right now. Dratini's become the new the new Zone 3. I should make a meme template. Inside of you are two wolves. Shiny Alpha Litleo from Zone 3. Or Shiny Alpha Dratini from the Fade method. No, I'm probably gonna do the Fade method for Dratini, honestly. I think that hunt's fine. Although I will say it's probably gonna be kind of annoying to like run back and forth. I think the Fade method is much better than the Zone 3 like, you know, stare method. So it's more acceptable. I feel a lot more ethical about it. Hey guys! Oh my god. Soup got me in that Mawile Purgatory. You know what? It's gonna be so freaking good when you get it, though. Like, look at her. She's a sleepy bean. She's a sleepy bean. Hold on, hold on. Whoa, wait. So if I... Wait. Hold on, hold on. Look at Rotom. If I change the music, does she keep that texture on her? She does. Aw, baby. Would you lay down and just pick a spot? Pick a spot. Oh, she gets up when I move. Got you. Oh, she's so baby. I love her. She's so baby. No, that was perfect. Why did you move? No, stop moving. Whatever, you're whack. Whatever, Pepper. Come on, Pepper. Do you have any nicknames picked out for your Mawile when you find it? Sakura? What if you find a... Is that gonna be the name for both genders? Alright, let me go ahead and start my recording real quick. Oh, actually, Sakura, if it's... Huh? Wait. Sakara? What is that? Yo, high key need my Cresselia to frickin' rock. Thank you. Only one? Come on, brother. Oh, the struggles. The struggles. Oh, Aura. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's cool. Hey guys. I gotta make lunch in Pokemon Sleep real quick. Dude, they bugged Pokemon Sleep so hard. The other night I encountered, I don't know if anybody else plays Pokemon Sleep, but I encountered a Pumpkaboo the other night, which I guess is a legacy Pumpkaboo now, because it wasn't supposed to be in the game, but they accidentally dropped it. And I got a Pumpkaboo that night, so that was cool. And then this morning, I ended up encountering Darkrai. which wasn't possible because the new moon event is done. Isn't that a rare even with the event to happen? Yeah, it's like somewhat rare, but out of the 3 days, so the first day it is like rare to encounter it. And then as the days progress during the event, you have a higher chance of encountering it as the event goes on. But obviously that event happens every month, so you know. But anyways, I encountered Darkrai this morning on accident, I guess, and got it all the way up to 3 friendship points away, and I'm so mad. And then it said it was all full, and I was like, come on, bro. That's crazy. Chad, I got a feeling I'm going to get Bayonet. I'm going to get Bayonet before Foof. Watch. Oh, thank you, baby. Thanks. Yeah, I'll get it next time. I was just kind of annoyed by that. Because, my Darkrai... I haven't been able to put a seed into my Darkrai in, like, the past 2 months. And I would really, really, really love to get Helping Speed on my Darkrai. But it's okay. How does it even work? So basically what you do is you... At the beginning of the week, there's a Snorlax that comes to your camp. And that Snorlax, you basically have to grow its strength. And when you grow its strength, you get to encounter more rare Pokemon. Or like rarer Pokemon, basically. And you also get like an increased number of spawns. But basically what you do is you like build this team to increase the amount of strength that your Pokemon can gain for Snorlax. And yeah, I mean that's pretty much the gist of it. It's a very min-max game. It definitely scratches that specific part of my brain that I need to get my min-max from, so that's why I play it. And also too, like, I think it just kind of gives like a different perspective to Pokemon, which I think is cute. Like, I have Mawile in the game, and my Mawile is awesome. I also too, like, don't always get to use Cresselia, and I love Cresselia. So kind of like, it's just kind of one of those games where like you get to use like whatever Pokemon you want, you know. Kind of cool. But it's very strategic. Very min-max. Good. Good. Also, too, the shiny Pokemon look really good. Soup, do you have Mawile and Ruby? No, I don't. My main Mawile for my Oris, or not my Oris, my Ruby Sapphire Emerald games. Her name is Pepper as well, but she's my pretty much my main team member in those games. But no, I do not have a Gen 3 shiny Mawile, unfortunately. Yeah, you can shiny hunt in those games. Yeah. And the shinies look really good too. The Pokemon Sleep maybe like them. Yeah, all of the shinies look really good. I would say, like, one of the Pokemon that didn't necessarily get a go up on its shiny in Pokemon Sleep recently is Natu. But the shinies look really good. Finally set up the AFK Section 3 hunt. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, but I really enjoy Pokemon Sleep. I think it's cool. It's a neat little game. And it does suck though, because like I feel like the game doesn't get the attention that it deserves, and I feel like they're gonna cancel the I feel like they're gonna cancel the game like sooner rather than later. And then they made it just like a little too confusing for people at the start. And it was very like community. It became a community development project basically. Like all the tools and such that you need in order to like understand like how your Pokemon like will perform at certain points in the game is pretty. It's not very accessible, but there are some tools out there. That's where I've used all my luck up for Ruby at this point. Yeah, that's a crazy hunt. I have not done that one yet, but I probably will because I do have the badge quest going for Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. So we will most likely be hunting for Sableye, Mawile, and Aeron when we get back to that. Yeah, we got some shinies to find in those games. I just haven't been able to play them yet in a while. Alright. I'm convinced that Shiny Gorgeist is not real. I'm convinced that this is just not real. Thank you, lady. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to stream. Alright, yeah, I'm convinced this thing is just non-existent. Poor Soup only gets his shinies offline. That's so not true. I think Pokemon Sleep is slept on too, yeah. Also too, like, Banette keeps psyching me up because depending on where it's standing, it looks much darker than the one that's in the light. Keeps messing with me. I phased on a Shiny Alpha Haunter this morning. That's so not true, guys, and you know it. We'll do one more and then I'll go to the bench. It's so not true. Do you know how many shiny freaking Pyroars I found during our multi-stream ZA release? And I also found Shiny Alpha Spinarak. Come on. Will I evolve it? I don't know. I'm kind of at the point where I'm saying yes. But that will be a tough decision because I really love both of these shinies. I love Pumpkaboo. I have a Pumpkaboo plush on my desk right now. Should start a Pumpkaboo patch. Speaking of which, I actually just went to the pumpkin patch this morning. Mo and I went and got pumpkins. It was pretty fun. Actually, I gotta figure out who does Tiller's emotes, because Tiller's emotes are kind of fire. This hunt seems super chill. It is pretty chill. Yeah, you kind of just run through. Like, yeah, you can like just spam travel to the cafe if you really, really wanted to. I wish it was a little bit longer because I feel like I'm like fast traveling a lot. But I think it's a pretty good hunt. But you do get, I mean, we're getting like a pretty insane amount of encounters. I just realized that turbo controller sales must have gone insanely high. Oh, I wouldn't bet. I would not doubt that. Honestly, they're probably so popular right now, they're probably being scalped. I have two 8-bit dues. Yeah, I love my 8-bit dues. Yeah, I had mine like man. When did I have mine actually? I had mine. See, I got mine back in when did I get mine actually? I actually don't remember when I got mine. I got mine a couple years ago, I think. Oh, no. I know exactly when I got mine. I got mine back when the Ace Tourney thing was a thing, and that was like the #1 way to grind money for Scarlet and Violet, and I really needed money in that game, so I ended up getting mine then. I did have do you guys remember that collective mines thing? This was when I like kind of didn't care about like, you know, the ethical part of shiny hunting. Well, I guess I didn't actually really use it. But I bought the collective mine thing, like the thing you plugged in the switch up or whatever. I plugged that in, so I did that for wishing pieces and the digging duo so that I could farm fossils. And then I also used it to hunt the fossils back in Sword and Shield. Which reminds me, I still have 2 Pokemon that I need to, I still need to find in fossils. I have a Dracozolt and I have Dracovish, but I don't have Arctozolt or what's the Arctovish? Okay. This thing is Gourgeist is not real. Definitely not real. I have a Pro 3 GameCube one coming tomorrow. Oof. That sounds cool. I actually I need to get a GameCube controller. It's shiny left. The fact that I phased on a random shiny Alpha Haunter, and I've phased on Pumpkaboo, what, like 3 times now? I've gotten 1 Haunter, 1 Alpha Haunter, 3 Pumpkaboos. Yeah, something's not right. Just make sure I'm checking back here. No. But I will be using my turbo controller for the fossil hunts in this game. That would be like a really easy passive shiny video for me to make, you know, like while working on other stuff. So I probably will put my pro controller to use for that. Yeah, I'm gonna go for both of the Shalfa fossils. That's the plan. Only problem is that I need a crazy amount of money. So I need to actually go and get my level 3 plush. There are 3 fossils though. You know what? I don't want to think about it. Face again. Oh no. Yeah, there is Aerodactyl, but like, do I actually care about getting Aerodactyl? Not really. Although I do want one. Because having a shiny Alpha Aerodactyl would be pretty cool. And doing the time reset method? I mean for Mawile? I phased on a Fletchling, but I didn't catch it. I was like too deep. I was too down bad. And I was like, you know what? By the time I'm done with this game, I'm going to have like 20 shiny Fletchlings. So do I really need this Fletchling? Yeah. And I don't really feel bad about it. I guess this just is kind of like the era of shiny hunting that we live in, where it's like, man, I know that getting the shiny is going to be like ridiculously easy. And I don't need to like stop my end goal to catch this thing, because I would have had to reset the whole time and like wait for it to do the whole thing again, and I had already landed like the perfect time slot for that. And I was like, man, I don't want to have to set this up again. Holy alpha. There was a lot of alphas in that. Alright, chat. If we get to 3 hours without phasing, I'm gonna say we have an hour left of stream left. Because I don't want today to be a repeat of yesterday, where I streamed for like 5 hours and didn't phase once. And I think that's fair. I don't want to waste your guys' time if we're not getting shinies. You know what I mean? I mean, not saying that, you know, I'm sure you guys also maybe potentially want to hang out with me, even though I don't know. Which is totally nice and sweet of you, and I love you, but I gotta get you guys that content. You know what I mean? No, I don't view it that way, but is that shiny? No. Could you imagine? That's why I only gave you half back? That's crazy. Thank you guys, thank you. It'd be pretty nice to face, though. Come on, just a little. I don't even care if it's Haunter. Come on. Just a little. I just need a little hit. Come on. I gotta get my fix. Shiny Alpha. Thanks, Hazel. Yeah, I know. I just want you guys to have some shiny content too, you know? Gosh, dang, man. That Haunter's been alpha 3 or 4 times in a row now. But I am convinced that this thing is not real. Dude, I keep getting baited by this thing. What's your guys' overall thought of the game? Like, how you guys feeling about it? Which also, too, if you don't want to stop shiny hunting to answer that question, totally fair. You don't have to. It's been very fun. I think so, too. Hopefully I can finish the game tonight. That'd be sweet. I'm probably going to try to finish the game. So that we can get into some post-game areas. And do some big boy hunting. You know? Eight out of 10 so far. It's good. That's a good rating. I think that's fair. But overall, loving it so far. I think it's one of the best games. Oh, 100%. I think in between this game and PLA, it's kind of a hard choice. There are some things about PLA that I really miss. But this kind of feels like a really healthy mashup between Scarlet and Violet and Pokemon Legends Arceus. So honestly, I'm yeah, big fan. All right, let's turn around. Let's see if we got an alpha, shiny, anything. No? Yeah. You know, chat, maybe we should, as cool as it would be to get the net, let's, should we try, phasing for, Whirlipede or Beedrill? Or should we just, just keep it with the ghosts? I think we can just kind of keep it with the ghosts, honestly. The whole video up until this point has been in the nighttime, so let's keep it in the nighttime. Besides, it won't feel the same finding Gorgeist if it's daytime, you know? I hate seeing B creators be like moist critical. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was pretty disappointing to see. I watched the Pokemon part of it. I don't really care too much for Call of Duty, so I didn't watch the rest of his video about what he had to say about Call of Duty. But yeah, no, I agree. Him and I know Wood Wood plays. He played the game. I don't know if he's beat the game. But I think the decision to make that video was premature. Yeah, I think it was premature. To be honest, it's fun. Shiny hunting feels more like Sword and Shield, Scarvia, and the theme music. I love the music. I would have liked a little more variety to just casually walking around music. Maybe a couple extra songs, because sometimes it feels like I've listened to the same 4 songs on repeat. But I do love it. I do love the music. I have the whole soundtrack. I have the whole maybe go check the Larvitar. Yeah, I will. Yeah. Matter of fact, I'll do that after this. After I run through this. I meant to do that when it was daytime, or just before the timer ended. Yeah. Also, too, I do hear it does run pretty well on the Switch one, which is nice. I'm glad that people are not having issues with that. We did run into a glitch yesterday, which was hilarious. One of my thoughts on Sword and Shield. I thought Sword and Shield shiny hunting was good. The story didn't really hit for me though. There's an Alpha Hawlucha there. Hey man. Yeah, I did enjoy Sword and Shield. But yeah, the story was kind of a little lackluster for me. It was kind of like Scarlet and Violet, where they left a lot of unanswered questions. And I didn't really like that aspect. I mean, I guess all of the games do leave unanswered questions, but the story just didn't really hit for me with Sword and Shield. But I will say, the shiny hunting in Sword and Shield was peak. I love the shiny hunting in Sword and Shield. And then, yeah, really my biggest gripe with Sword and Shield was just the lack of story. What's up, Kiri? What's up, Riley? Kind of get sad every time I see people dunking on it. To be honest, I mean, for the most part, I enjoyed most of the Pokemon Switch games. I know there is a very big difference between going from that top-down 2D playstyle, and I think that's where a lot of people are basing their argument off of, and that's totally fine. But you know, the game and the franchise, they have to grow, you know, and it's as many times as I played through Black and White, I like still want that fresh experience, and I think this is a great fresh experience. I think Legend ZA is a fantastic game. Yachi berry. I would love that Sword and Shield is my personal favorite game because it gets points for having Mantine. You have a Shiny Alpha Mantine in PLA yet? It's been one of my targets in PLA that I just haven't found yet. I'm excited to go back to PLA. I think that PLA is good as Legend ZA is. I still think that PLA still kind of takes the spot for best Pokemon Switch game. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I still think PLA is king. There's a lot of things that, like, don't get me wrong. Oh, shiny. Who? Where? Where? Where is it? Where is the shiny? Wait, where is it? Actually. Wait, is it the Larvitar? I think it's the Larvitar. Oh, wait. There's no way it's the Alpha, right? No, that's not shiny. Wait. Huh? It's down there! What do you mean? I ran through the whole thing! What are you talking about? Where were the sparkles, bro? Where were they? It was literally in the grass. What do you mean? Dang. Hey, how's it going? Hey. All right. Let's see who won. Pumpkaboo. How are you, Pumpkaboo? Now tell Gorgeist to be shiny. I didn't see it at all. No, I don't have the shiny charm. No. I'm a full odds enthusiast. Okay. All right, let me save this clip real quick. Oh, wait. What is this? Phase what? Oh, I'm gonna put this as phase 2, actually. Pumpkaboo. Alright. Got these. Let me go ahead and delete all these. Okay, cool. Cutie. Now to put it in, you know, put it in here with all my other ones. Oh, this one's actually pretty good. That one's jolly. Not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Okay. Anyways, back to what we were doing. It's very purple. It looks really, really good. You guys should see Gorgeist. Except Gorgeist is shiny locked, I guess. Yeah, Gorgeist is definitely shiny locked. Well, that was cool. Anyways, what were we talking about? I'm so happy that they removed research tasks, shiny boost. Same. I'm glad that I can keep the game full odds if I want to. Oh yeah, I got a... Ooh, Gambud. Who wins points? Ooh, choose... Dang. Damn. You guys want some... You guys want some money. 4.1k. Go to 5 people. Alright. New prediction. Start. Place your bets. Place your bets. I have so many pumpkaboos. Bing, 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 boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, PLA King. Yeah, personally, I think PLA is still like. I think PLA is still my goat. Do love this game though. Don't get me wrong. It's a very, very, very close second to PLA. But then again, I'm saying this now and I haven't beat the game, so I don't know if that will change, but we'll see. Come on. Some of you have to bet on Shuppet and Haunter. Come on. Come on. Come on, don't be like that. Anybody shiny in there? Hey, guys. Switch all the controls. I do really miss the controls of PLA. Yeah, I think PLA should have gotten a patch. Should have gotten an 60 FPS patch. That would have been really nice, and I definitely would have paid $10 for it. Oh, serious mint. I don't need that, but that's cool. I guess I'll sell it off. Soup, what are you gonna name your Gorgeist when you get it? His name's gonna be Silly. Just Silly. Alright. It's just gonna be Silly. Did want to take a second to say thanks, guys. You guys, I'm glad that everybody's having fun with the game and having fun in chat and being here. Appreciate y'all. Y'all my goats for real, for real. Put that on my grave. Yeah, my girlfriend, she names her that's her name for Klefki, Silly. But I think Silly fits Gorgeist too. So I'm gonna borrow the nickname Silly and I'm gonna put it on Gorgeist. Yeah, there's a couple of controls though that I wish were the same. Like opening the menu with up on the D-pad would have been nice. And then what else? Running with the L stick rather than B would have been nice too. And B should have been crouch. But the only reason I kind of like going back to the menu thing, I wish it was up on the D-pad because the amount of times that I've gone into the menu and claimed a Mabel's research while in the middle of a battle is probably the like #1 thing that I dislike about this game. My fingers move too fast, man. Normally pop up your vids while I hunt, so it's great to have the streams while I play. Appreciate you. We also have only fridges, guys. If you guys don't always want to watch on Twitch, I do upload our VODs to Only Fridges, which is our VODs channel / extras channel if you guys need other stuff to watch while we're not making videos and whatnot. Or while we don't have a new video out. Well, I mean, obviously I'm making videos, but you know what I mean. Yeah, the menu thing really kind of bugs me. But I've gotten used to it. At first, though, it was like... It was the #1 demon that I was fighting. Yeah, that's why I turned the music off. Because I was having some of that issue. The daytime music specifically has a sparkle in it. And it, yeah, the daytime music has a sparkle in it. All right, chat. This thing is not real. Although I will say, I hope that Hazel gets it before I do, because Hazel has been shiny hunting this for so much longer. That's not shiny back there. I'm glad we phased at least. We'll see. If we phase again within this hour, we'll go for 5 hours. If we don't phase in this hour, we'll call it. Is that fair? Sounds like, I think that sounds like a deal. Yeah, I gotta use my time wisely. I may go like work on a short or two or something. I gotta get on the content grind, you know? I gotta make videos. I gotta edit. Nah, editing's not that bad. Actually, before I even start editing, I should beat the game. It shouldn't take me too much longer, but I also need to replay like the beginning part of the game up until where I am right now, because all of my footage from my OBS settings getting screwed up is kind of chunky, and I can't use it in a video, so I have to restart all my footage. It's very sad. A lot of extra work. When did I start doing YouTube? I actually started making videos like 5-ish years ago. And I had my old channel. And in my first year of doing YouTube, I learned a lot. But I made 320 videos in my first year of making YouTube content. And I think that channel accrued like 3,000 subscribers or something like that, but it definitely wasn't the channel that I wanted. And it wasn't the content that I wanted to make, but I did learn how to edit throughout that era of my career. So yeah, and then I took like a year or two break, and when PLA had came out, I accidentally found mac and cheese, and that's kind of when I came up with the idea of mac and cheese and kind of like doing more story-driven content. And so it just kind of worked out. I was in the right place at the right time. But it is kind of crazy. You know, I actually went back and watched some of my first videos, and I was like, man, these videos, they're good, but they're also really bad. Well, I wouldn't say they're bad, but I definitely was not as good as like voice scripting that I am now. A lot of my scripting is very seamless, you know, and I've definitely learned how to edit a lot of that voice acting because it's such an integral part of the video. So it's a very different vibe. The first videos that came out on the channel, like, they're very calm. And not saying that I'm like yelling in your face like other people, but the voice scripting definitely carries a lot more energy now. But it's not as obnoxious, you know, as a lot of YouTubers, but how did I find and name mac and cheese? Mac and cheese is actually a mistake. Yeah. I wasn't purposely hunting mac and cheese. He kind of just popped up. And he was like, yo, you're my chauffeur now. And mac and cheese is my favorite food, so I just named it mac and cheese. Come on, Gory guys. It is not hard. It is not hard. I've definitely seen you. I've definitely seen you 4,096 times. Especially you, Pumpkaboo. I'm talking to you. And you, Shuffit. Or, Binette. Because I was off and on with A-Drive and Austin John, but they didn't really stick. Yeah, there's a form of content out there for everybody, you know? You know, there's a form of content out there for everybody. And it's not like, you know, not I'm not throwing shade or anything. But there's definitely some forms of content out there that I definitely do not vibe with. But I just kind of keep my head down, you know? I gotta go now. Sounds good. Good luck with the shinies. See you later, gamer. Pumpkaboo. Alright. We get a roll on B-Drill here. We got a Shiny Alpha B-Drill. Oh my god. That would be nuts. But I'm doubting that's gonna happen. I doubt it's gonna happen. 2 B-Drills. Hi guys. After I found you, I found Noki Blue and then Catherine. Feels very unique and justified. Yeah, we were kind of the original, like, big four of our era. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time to be a part of YouTube. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of content out there that definitely tries to replicate what we do, and totally fine. You know, if it works, it works. Get that bag. But I think like we were really the originators of that style of content. So. Thanks, honey. Yeah, we put a lot of effort into our videos. It's generally why it takes me such a long time to edit, but I gotta step it up. I know. The Elite Four, as some would say. Yeah. No, I definitely fell off a bit. But we have, I got a lot of content I want to work on, and I'm just excited. I'm excited to make some I'm excited to make some videos. And not to make it like egotistical or anything, but I think not so, and it doesn't reflect on like how much respect I get from other creators or my fans or anything. It's more of a self-respect thing, you know, to have that confidence once again. I think that's something that I'm really looking forward to and like reclaiming for myself, because I definitely fell off, and you know, I got a lot to make up for, so. But I'm just gonna kind of keep my head down and remind everybody why they subscribe to Super Potion. You know what I mean? Which is why I want to go back to school. I want to go back to school for Blender and 3D design. But I don't necessarily have the time for that right now. And I gotta make videos so that I have money first. Yeah, sometimes I miss it though. You know, sometimes I miss like how nonchalant the first videos were on the channel. You know, there wasn't like a ton of effort. I did not put a ton of effort into those videos. They definitely have a lot of production value to them nowadays, but you know. Oh my god! No. Hey, Pumpkin Boo. How you doing? Wow, look at that. You guys won again. Well, end submissions. Pumpkin Boo line it is. Congrats, congrats. That's crazy. I can't believe you put $10,000 into that. Relax nature. Not terrible. Pretty good. Pretty good for a bulky set. Anybody want a Pumpkaboo? All right, new prediction. New prediction. I'm just gonna keep going. We're not even gonna stop. Oh, I can't save. I've been spotted. That's also one thing that I wish they added to this game. Ah, shoot. I gotta save. That's one thing that I wish they added to this game was being able to send out multiple Pokemon at the same time. Because only being able to send out one Pokemon is so boring. I do, but do you want a snow run? No, you guys don't have to trade me shinies. I probably won't use the shiny if you guys trade it to me, guys. I'm an OT freak. Five-hour stream now? I guess it's a 5-hour stream. I guess you guys won, didn't you? You guys won that. All right, so we got an hour and 45 left of stream. How am I looking on this playlist? Where are we at on this? All right, we're gonna run it back. I'm running out of time on that. What if I trade you a shiny Pumpkaboo? What of my 500? I have 6. No, that was the song. Yeah, I heard it too. It was definitely the song. I'm not benching. We're definitely not benching. As cool as Shiny Alpha Whirlipede or those Pokemon would be, I want to find Gorgeist at night. I think it would look a lot better at nighttime. Oh, that was your game. Gotcha. I've started considering taking the non-alpha. No, don't do it, Pharaoh guy. If Thumbus can find the shiny, you can find the shiny. Oh, man. Guys, I'm so sore from the gym. Jeez. I haven't played the game in 40 hours. I'm still on ranked Y. That's crazy. Are alphas spawning up? Are alphas spawning for you, fair guy? How's the gym streak going? It's going well. I just wasn't able to go to the gym for like a week. Because like SV came out, and then I also had to get the video out like before this game dropped. Which I guess that video's been out for a week now. It's crazy. It feels like so much longer. Holy Alpha. I'm back. Did anything happen? Yeah, we faced again on a Pumpkaboo. But there's a new prediction up if you guys want to throw your points in. Hold on. I gotta drink some water. I'm a little dehydrated. Yeah, don't give up. Another 10k on Pumpkaboo. You're dirty for that. You are dirty for that. This game's kind of weird. Your mom. Man, 3 alpha Pumpkaboos and none of you wanted to be a shiny. That's insane. Illegal. Yeah, I gotta finish the chat box too, guys. I'm not gonna be streaming this weekend. So for those of you guys who aren't normally here, we typically don't stream on the weekends because I have work on the weekends. We will definitely be making a Wednesday and Thursday permanent stream days though. So, yeah. But it's okay anyways. I gotta work and I also need to start making the new video. So, yeah. But obviously, like, dude, 3 Pumpkaboos again, and none of them wanted to be shiny. Holy freaking pumpkin. Oh, that's how good, Sharkies. No offense. No offense taken. Pumpkin, bro. I think my luck is just atrocious. Took 220 hours for Shiny Groudon on BDSP. That's crazy. I don't even think I have 220 hours on BDSP in total. Actually, that might be a lie, but who knows? I don't remember. Where am I? I actually bought the Switch 2 just to play POZA and 60 FPS. It was a great investment, right? And I'm saying that I'm not being sarcastic. I think it was a great investment, honestly. All right, let's get our daytime roll, because I still would really like to freaking hope I don't get Gourgeist right now. Please, I want to find it at nighttime. I want to find it at nighttime. I want to find it at nighttime. Please, I want to find it at nighttime. Please, 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 please. Thank you. I gotta go. Sounds good. Have a good day, gamer. Alright. We get a little time change here. Pokemon Violet looks really good too. I was actually surprised to see, why don't you just use the bench in that wild zone? You know, you're so freaking smart. You're so smart. That's actually crazy. Why didn't I think of that? No, I'm actually being serious. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. It's fine. I don't know why I haven't been doing it. I honestly low-key forgot these benches were here. Definitely forgot they were there. Take it all from Soup? That's crazy. Man, what's up with all this freaking this Soup hate in chat? What did Soup ever do to you guys? What shiny Pokemon should I hunt for in ZA? It can be Alpha if you want. What should you hunt? I'm gonna say Klefki, because it's silly. No worries, Sharky. I'll see you later. You should normalize bullying Soup? No. No, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Now, chat. Settle down, settle down, settle down. Holy freaking Alpha. There's a lot going on here. Normalize being nice. Yeah, that's cool too. Normalize being normie. Normalize being normal. That's me. What is even being nice? What? You stink. You have the shiny charm? Nope. No shiny charm here. Full odds enjoyer. See, that's kind of that's kind of the secret, is like when you're mean to me. When you're mean to me, I get shinies. Oh, Oh, dude, I've seen this Gorgeist so many times. uh, Oh my god. Let's normalize taking soup cans. I think we should normalize letting your local Rotom inhabit a trash can. No, stop. Don't be nice to me. That's weird. Don't be nice to me. That's weird. I would have said like this really inappropriate like Twitter meme that sometimes pops up on my feed, but I'm not going to. Trash form Rotom win. Dude, it's so sad that you can't encounter a Rotom in a trash can in this game. 0 out of 10. Shit game. Don't be nice to me. I'll get yeah, AF, yeah. It is. That's the exact one that I was thinking of. I would have Rotom form that is electric poison. That would be cool. Man, electric poison with levitate, that would be crazy. The Rotom headphone? There's Rotom headphones? What? Oh, whoa? I didn't know there were Rotom headphones. Where they at? I want to peep them. I made one of those for the subreddit called The Pack. I wish I was cool in the subreddit. I don't even know how to use Reddit. I just like go on and write what people write. Or read what people put on Reddit. No, I know how to use Reddit. I just don't use Reddit. Yeah, I just kind of use... I don't know, I just kind of use Reddit whenever it like has the answer that I think I need. Bro, Gorgeist. Gorgeist. Oh my gosh, my girlfriend is the best. She just brought me a warm cup of tea, chat. Oh man, that is warm. W girlfriend. W girlfriend. W's in chat. W's in chat for Mo. W thumb is. Nah, you're a freak for that. You're a freak. You're a freak. Actually, someone clip that. Someone clip that, please. That's going on only for just... Yeah, we got an ad coming up in 40 seconds. If you guys got a Prime sub, now's your time to use it. Definitely gonna get the shiny when the ad starts. That would suck for you guys, wouldn't it? Sorry. I usually have messages that have the word ad in, like, filtered out, because I know everybody loves to, like, complain about ads, but I just, you know, there's nothing I can do about it, you know? there's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. And I also got to get the bag, so ever been so down bad for a shiny you just look up videos? Oh, I do that all the time for a guy. All the time. Especially when I'm hunting full odds. What's up, Zim? Thanks, Mega Man. Hope you're doing well. You find any shinies recently? No, all the time. Especially when I'm hunting full odds. Probably, I don't know if I don't know if I'll do it for this game, but I do see myself going back and like binge watching a bunch of X and Y videos. Random ass Bunnelby. You know, I felt that. I felt that. Chat, if I bought a camcorder, would you guys watch a vintage? It's crazy to say vintage. Would you guys watch a how do I say this? Would you guys watch an IRL shiny video if I posted one? And I mean like full, not full on like Absol Blogs Pokemon sort of video, because like that is totally his thing. But like, what if I put my own spin on it? You guys would watch it? I'll watch just about anything. Bro's hungry. What's my favorite phase I got so far? My Shiny Alpha Hunter that is now a Gengar. And he's perfect. Honestly, that would be a cool video to make for Safari Week. Yeah, I am really tempted to get like a early 2000s camcorder. To make a Pokemon Black and White video with. Oh. Got a time change here. It's on his tongue. Yeah, I know. It's so cool. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I'd be down to make a video like that. I just love that Y2K film look, or recorded look. No, it's raining, chat. Oh. Alright, we're gonna do a couple benches to get out of this rain. You have Trevenants instead of Haunter spawning, and I have no idea why. I don't know either. Wait, was that shiny? Or was it just the flowers? No, it's just the flowers. Why is rain bad? It's not. I just don't want it. it just adds a lot of noise, you know? If I was doing a hunt in the rain, then it would be different. But when I am not... Wait, is it daytime? Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, cool. I like couldn't tell for a second. I was like, what is going on? Where am I? Yeah, if it was a video where like, unfortunately I had to hunt in the rain, then that would be fine. But otherwise, I try not to let the rain be in the videos. Because it just adds a lot of audio clutter that I don't need. Do day and night shinies show up in either time of day? Yeah, they are different. Yeah. So like, even if you, like, let's say a good example of this is like the whole AFK thing. Or like if you AFK'd benched for like overnight, you know? And you woke up and you like started the game and it was daytime and there weren't any shinies there. And then if you go to your bench and roll into nighttime, there's still a possibility of them being like quite a few. Before knowing about the 10 shiny cap, I thought in Curie you could have a map with only shinies. Imagine how that would be for a YouTube video. That would have been cool. So there actually isn't a cap that we've come to discover. So you can still encounter shinies after 10 Pokemon. And originally it was thought that if you had 10 spawns that were shiny, then the 11th shiny wouldn't be held. But we have come to learn that that 11th shiny actually replaces the first shiny found within that 10 Pokemon saved. So, or should I say it bumps the shinies down. From what I was understanding from the infographic that Anubis posted. You know what actually would really help me, and I probably should do this, is I should go into Stream Elements and make commands for all of the oh, also too, guys, if you guys haven't already done your shiny roll for today, exclamation point shiny roll to see if you guys land 8,192. If you do, you get VIP and on stream and the Discord server and some other perks. I wanted to roll one. We actually had a whatchamacallit? We had a 8,152. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was crazy. You were 40 off. Oh, shiny. Where's it at? Ah, Shuppet. Cool. I haven't phased on one of these yet. Sweet. Hey, Shuppet. Cute. Let's go. Wow, Shuppet looks so good. Oh, wait. Let's be silly here. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Let's be super silly. Aww. Shup is so cute. There's no tongue animation. What the heck, chat? There's no tongue. That is a really good, really good shiny. Come on, Shuppet. Come on. Dude, Shuppet's so freaking cute. Wow. Good shiny. Good shiny. All right. Let me go ahead and save that recording real quick. Sorry, guys. All right. So this is phase 4 for Shuppet. See, who needs the shiny charm? You know? Who needs the shiny charm? No one. All right. Let's see. Who were my winners? Man. Oh my gosh. There was 3 people who voted on Shuppet. Okay. 3 people who voted on Shuppet just won 12 grand. Oh my gosh. Wait. Did someone... Wait. Oh. Colt, did you do that for me? Thank you. I was like, where's my thing? All right, new prediction. Yeah, Shuppet looks really good in this. Wow. That was good. That was good. I was expecting it no, we'll keep Shuppet on the team. I won nothing because fake gambling is illegal in Sweden. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. 07's for lady. 07's for lady. It's okay. You can gamble with us in spirit. But here in America, we like to throw around our money. Oh, and Vermiki too? Oh no. Yeah, that's crazy. You just lost a lot of points. What Pokemon do you think deserves a free, new, or regional variant or evolution? I feel like I had an answer to this like not too long ago. Hold on, I'm thinking. Yeah, Rotom would be cool, but you know what? Actually, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say Ariados. I think Ariados could use another evolution. Either Ariados or... So I think Ariados or Ladian. I actually think Ladian deserves more love. I think that Pokemon was kind of a staple to the Gold and Silver, and it just kind of like never gets used, you know? Either that or a baby Mawile. Come on. There's no way. There's no way that you guys didn't see that coming. I think Gladian could use a new Evo for sure. Or a Mega or something. You know? Something that actually makes it usable, because I actually think Gladian has a really good design. It's just so bad, you know? It is so bad. A future Mantine. Oh, maybe an Octillery evolution too. I think an Octillery evolution. There's a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon that I think could use some love. Because there's a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon that have great designs but are just completely unusable. Like some Flora, for example. Or Miltank is actually pretty good, but like a baby Miltank or, you know, something, I don't know. Yeah, like a baby cow. Come on. Oh yeah, Absol. Absol would be cool too. Yeah, there's some cool Pokemon out there that I think need more. What's my hottest Pokemon take? My hottest Pokemon take. Pokemon is a good game. Oh, wait. I got a better one. I love Pokemon. I like playing Pokemon. Crazy, I know. I am a happy Pokemon fan. Oh no. Oh no. Turn day, turn nighttime. I wish they update some Pokemon stats. Like they... Yeah, I think Tropius... Oh, dude, Tropius would actually have... I think Tropius could have a cool... cool pre-Evo. Yeah, Tropius would have a good pre-Evo. I'd enjoy that, actually, quite a bit. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think Lanoon... Like base form Lanoon, like Hoenn, or what do you call that? Honinian? Honinian. Honinian Lanoon actually I think deserves an evolution as well. Like you guys gave us Obstagoon, but not an evolution to the OG. There's a lot of Pokemon like that. Actually, I mean most. Like not, well, yeah, Mega Lanoon, I guess, but like, there's actually quite a few Pokemon like that, especially from the Galar region, like Berserker. When it's like, why couldn't, I don't know. We need 20 more evolutions. I love Berserker, yeah. Where like I think not necessarily Persian needs a rework, but I think it would be cool to have a Persian evolution. Oh, Carnivine too? Dude, Carnivine. We got to talk about Carnivine. Carnivine was like one of those Pokemon that I was absolutely just enamored by growing up as a kid. I thought it was so freaking cool. And it's terrible. It is so bad. Yeah, there's a bunch of like single stage evolutions that need love. Oh, chat, we've actually phased quite a few times today. I'm actually surprised. Oh, Shuppet can evolve. I don't want to, though. Wait. What nature is it? Maybe if I had the money to buy mints. Imagine phasing. Couldn't be me. You're right. Because you haven't even found a shiny. Sorry. That was mean. I'm sorry, Fair Guy. You'll get it soon. I promise. Just keep going for it. You and me both. Look, it's not like I'm phasing on things that I actually want, you know? I've caught these shiny Pokemon before. I just want the alphas. Carnivine's everywhere in Hisui. Only in the Safari Zone in Sinnoh. It must have been haunted to near extinction. Yeah, that's true. But I just think like it's such a cool and unique Pokemon. Like I love the I love its design. Like I love its like the purpose to its design, you know, and like what it's based off of. But I think that it definitely should have I think it definitely should have like gotten something else, you know? I don't know. That's just me. I like Let's Go. I just wish catching wasn't so bad. I actually love Let's Go. Yeah, I think Let's Go is an amazing game. I really would have loved to see like a Let's Go Johto. Man, Johto in the Let's Go art style would have been peak, honestly. I was kind of wondering when I was gonna phase on a Shuppet. Glad I know what it looks like now because that one was kind of baiting me for a while because of the light differences. Carnivine because of James. Yeah, he had a lot of cool Pokemon that I honestly that I really love. Like Cacnea. Cacnea may be one of my top Hoenn Pokemon. I love Cacnea. It's such a cute design. But Cacturne definitely fit into that category like as a kid where it was like an intimidating Pokemon, but like once you actually caught it and like looked at its base stats or like, you know, learned about competitive whatsoever, you're like, man, this Pokemon is So bad. Chat. All right, I'm gonna do this last one. I'm not ending stream. I just gotta use the restroom. I gotta pee, like real bad, like real fucking bad. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with Sleepy Mawile, and she's gonna take care of you guys. Okay, and I'll be right back. Cuties. Freaking cute. Oh my god. Alright, BRIB. Okay. I'm back. Love Chingling. Chingling's cute. I also think that Chimecho is a cool Pokemon too. Chimecho Shiny is so good. Alright. Yeah, there's just a lot of Pokemon that don't there's a lot of Pokemon that don't get the attention because they're not like mainline Pokemon, but there's a lot of really good ones out there. Yeah, we gotta check Bellsprouts. No Bellsprouts. See if we got a Larvitar. Okay, low-key kinda love the attention to detail. But running over that web was a little weird. Sounded a little off-putting. Hi, Boo! Let me get rid of these items real quick. Anything else up here? Nope. Wait, was that a... Oh, it's a Holovator. Gotcha. Alright, anyways. Back to the hunt. I'm back. Anything happen? Did you see that we phased on Shuppet? I wish Chingling had a better shiny. Really? You think it thinks it? Wow. I think that's the first time I've ever heard that being said. I love Chingling shiny. But then again, I'm in Green Gang, so I'm a green shiny appreciator. One's in chat if you agree. One's in chat. Too sorry? What? Damn, we got some Green Gang haters. It's all good though. No, I get it. I get it. Just giving you guys a hard time. Beedrill has a cool shiny. Beedrill has a very good shiny. I can't see green all the time, so... Oh, really? You're colorblind? Alright, Gorgeist. I think it's time we finish this. It's like washed out, dirty yellow, if that makes sense. Interesting. Yeah, guys, I haven't even finished, like, completing the wild zones. Like, all of my side quests are, like, still here, basically. Got a lot to do. Oh, no. The dawn is approaching. Yeah, I do that too. My only regret, and just because I didn't have the foresight to think about it when I started the game, was I didn't trade a shiny Raichu. I didn't trade a shiny Pikachu to that NPC. Yeah, I love that Heracross. I kind of wanna use it, actually. Yeah, I'll probably do it in another save if I decide to make another save. Well, I have to start another save, actually. Shiny Professor Oak's challenge again? Really? The ZA. Well, I love that for him. I could not do that. That would ruin my relationship with shiny hunting. Alright, chat, we're gonna wait to the very last second. And we're gonna spawn in right here. Oh, I'm dying. Shiny Alpha Mawile is a hoax. You'll get it. Who added me? Who's adding me? Wait, what am I doing? Almost forgot again. I don't know what's happening in Discord right now, but somebody is. I have no idea. I've been shiny hunting since about 9 a.m. Jeez. That's crazy. Kind of same. Well, actually, no, not kind of really. Dang, we got 50 minutes. 50 minutes to find this freaking thing. Alright. Now at the same point of the story as you. Really? Wow. You're moving. Been shiny hunting Mawile and Tina. Yeah, I have 100 hours in this game. Already, so I find it I find it crazy that I haven't been in the game yet, but I'm glad I haven't been spoiled on it. Yeah, I'm at 108 hours. Kind of crazy. He's back. Yeah, we faced a few times. We found... Yeah, how many Pumpkaboos have we found? 2 Pumpkaboos? 2 Pumpkaboos, 1 Shuppet. Something like that. Shalfa Glaceon 20 minutes after getting the charm. That's crazy. Oh yeah, no. I agree. They're good shinies. But I'm starting to think that Gourgeist is shiny lock. Cause brother. What the heck? And Soup ability to shame luck of others. That's so not true. Thank you, Pug. How's your day so far? Good? Knowing me, I'm gonna find another Alpha Haunter before I find it. Which, honestly, I'm down for. Oh, brother, my team is so freaking weak to How many SRs for Mawile? Also, where can I find Mawile? Mawile has a fixed alpha near Wild Zone 17. And I you kind of have to like save on a Alright, you probably know how to do this, but honestly I have no idea how many soft resets I took. It took me about 2 days though. So it's great. I've been keeping myself busy, doing things around the house to avoid ZA burnout. Feel that I need a little break from shiny hunting after this, after I finish Goregeist. So I'm gonna finish the game and do a bunch of ranked. Yeah, hitting rank A would probably be pretty cool. I would enjoy that. So that's what I'm probably gonna do after this. Also, I'm probably just gonna make the new video. That tends to be a nice little break for me, to be honest. It's just working on content so that I can, yeah, working on content so that I can, space out my shiny hunts. Are you good, bro? Haunter? I think bro's broken. I'm back. Anything happen? Did you see that we phased on... we did phase on, Shuppet. I'm gonna love how the, conclusion of the story. I hope so. I'm really, really curious to know what happens. Like, with what I know, like, so far. How's my tweeter doing? Is it popping off? Pretty much. Where are they? Yeah, we're kind of coming to the end of stream, though. I'll probably be live for another 45 minutes. I'm starting to get tired, so... I'm gonna try to do longer streams. I think the perfect sweet spot for me is like 4 hours. Yeah, I think that's the perfect sweet spot for me. Everything after 4 hours, I kind of just start to go downhill. And I'm just like not as fun anymore. I just wanted to drink my tea. Oh. Might go for a nap. Sounds like a pretty good idea, but I got a freaking shiny hunt. I have to find this alpha. Have to find this alpha. So I'm probably just gonna chill and hunt for this, and then no worries, okay. I mean, you can go now. I won't be offended. It's all good. I think everybody else is pretty tired too. We've kind of had a busy stream today. It's been super fun. Yeah, go sleep. See you later. Bye-bye, gamer. I'm not too entertaining right now anyways. I'm starting to lose steam. I'm hungry. I need a snack. Thanks, Kay. See you later, gamer. What do you think I should hunt next? What have you hunted so far? Oh, hey, guys. Oh, that's an alpha. Hello. Oh, you did Trubbish, right? Hey. Tyrant, Shelf of Trubbish, and Magikarp. Honestly, Ralts would be kind of good. Ralts would be a cool one. Since you're kind of on that that blue trend. Trying to think of what other blue shinies there are too. You could go for Bayonet. Bayonet's a good one. Yeah, you got quite a few. Not bad, not bad. There are some pretty good blue shinies in this game. Oh dang. I'm gonna restart my recording here. Oh, Drampa would be cool too. Yeah, that would be sick. That's probably my first hunt after I start the story. Is Skarmory, Drampa, and Metagross. Shiny Alpha Metagross would be insane. But I also just... Oh, actually, what am I talking about? Probably Aggron, honestly. How many resets do you think it'll take to get Shiny Poplio? Oof. I don't know. I'd probably say, like... I think a healthy amount of resets for that is, like, 2,600, maybe. It's not too bad. Yeah, Aggron would be really cool. I would love to get that one. Actually, that might be one of my next ones. Aggron would be very, very cool. It does kind of suck though that like abilities aren't in this game because Aggron has filter, which would make it so much better. There are some Pokemon that did get kind of screwed on this game, aren't there? No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bro, Gorgeist, we gotta talk. We have to talk, Gorgeist. What's going on here? Too bad there's not a static spawn for it. Yeah, but I mean the spawns aren't terrible, right? Spawns aren't terrible for it. In the final area. Because of what spawns there, it's like Aggron and Garbodor. And both of those are awesome. I think Scrafty's there too, right? Oh my goodness. Chad, I might go to the end of this day change, and then we're probably going to call it for today. I don't like streaming when I get, like, super tired, so... Because then it's boring. And then I'm boring, and then nobody's having fun. So I think 4 hours is the... I think 4 hours is the sweet spot for me. I'm just not used to streaming for so long, so like getting back into streaming for like a long time is gonna be I need to train my body, you know? Because usually when I go live, I stream for like 2 or 3 hours, and like that's pretty much it. But all last week, I pretty much did 8-hour streams. And, you know, we did a 5-hour stream yesterday, 6-hour stream, something like that. So... I'm just gonna go ahead and snooze that. We're gonna snooze the last ad. When will the next stream be? That's a good question. We could maybe do one like Sunday morning if you guys are down. Only problem is I have to work Sunday morning or Sunday night, so it probably would be like relatively short. But I gotta work tomorrow and Saturday as well as Sunday night, so we could stream on Sunday morning. We'll see. We'll see. Once I get some more videos out and stuff though, and we can start getting my YouTube income back up. I will be switching around my schedule though, so that we can stream on the weekends rather than streaming during the week, because I know the weekends are a lot more accessible for everybody. Yeah, so that's the current plan for, you know, behind the scenes. So, but I would like to stream more. I just need to I gotta get my YouTube stuff back up and running. Where do you work? I work as a waiter part-time. I got a restaurant on the weekends. So, it's nothing too special. But it pays the bills for now. Are there any wild stories? Yeah, I've pretty much had I mean, to be honest, I've pretty much had everything from butt touches to people asking me to pee in their bed. So, you know, I got some weird stories. Yeah. I don't think, like, we can talk about those another time, but yeah. Like last weekend, I served, I worked an event that was like, I was convinced it was a marriage, but I'm convinced that it was largely an incest. An incest group. Yeah. And normally I like throw around the inbred thing like as a joke sometimes, because I do live in Tennessee and like, you know. But I'm convinced that this was like full on inbred. It was pretty weird. So yeah, I've got some pretty interesting stories. I'll share them though. I'll share them like, you know, at a later date, like when I remember them. If you guys really want to know, I'll try to remember some stories for you guys, and I'll share it with you. No, I don't want that pen there. So you know, things get pretty interesting from time to time. But it probably nothing. That doesn't happen all the time. I just work in Nashville where it's like, you know. All right, last shiny check. Let's see if we get a shiny Alpha Beedrill, because that would be cool. And I swear, if I get shiny freaking Gorgast here, I'm gonna freaking scream. Please don't give it to me. Thank you. Woof. That would have been really sad. But you know, it is what it is. But anyways, I will let you guys know about Thursday. Or not Thursday, Saturday morning. But other than that, I hope you guys have a great Friday and a great Saturday. Hang out with all the friends. You know, Absol. I know Blue's going to be streaming. Arlie, all those guys. So, yeah. But other than that, I'm probably going to call it here because I'm freaking tired. But this VOD will be posted up on Only Fridges. If you guys aren't subscribed to Only Fridges, or you guys happen to miss a stream, you will be able to find all of our VODs there. Okay? But other than that, I'll see you guys later. Don't do drugs. Love you. Okay, bye. See ya.